Hi guys, welcome back. We're just waiting for the tournament to start. Welcome back to the Poker Powerhouse channel. So the tournament will start in next 1 minute. So waiting for our tournament to start. So as soon as we get a table, so you will be able to see it live. So far the table has not been assigned, so just waiting for that. And yes, hopefully we do run good this time on Bazi. Our table should be assigned pretty shortly, and I will be able to stream that. Alright, yes, so the table has been assigned. So let me just add the table on this app. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we start with 150 bigs. That's pretty nice. And straight away, Nitin Nance Limbs on to Rohini Rupam, who bets big. So we will let it go. King 6 suited. And Rohini Rupam takes it down. Alright, so we've got Queen 10 offsuit. So yes, we are going to open this hand, and because we are in position. So we'll make 3 bigs. Alright, so he's already made 2.5. So we will call him off. And we'll go to the... Oh, what was that? Alright, so yes, we do need such kind of players. He just jammed 148 picks. And he gets a call from sevens. So it's sevens versus ace 10, and ace 10 wins, I'm sure. So snake eyes. That was pretty unlucky. And how could he jam ace 10? So that was nice. Right, so we are going to defend from cutoff 10-7 suited. And we go on to the flop, which is jack 4-4. Not a good one. Right, so we will check back, hoping to hit a 7 or a 10. Instead, we hit a gut shot flush draw. So we'll check it back. And yes, we do get there with the flush. Alright, so he bets big, so we'll just flat. Alright. So good flat call. A min loss for us. Alright, let's go for set mining. Alright, we missed. We didn't clip our set. But still a decent flop for us. King, king, deuce. So we would like to call him off. Hoping to clip a 5. And in case if he doesn't have a king, he's going to slow down. Not a good card for us. Now we'll have to let it go. Alright, so Achu king now limps. Alright. Alright, so it's goes check, check. King 4, king 9 is what he limped. And we've got beautiful ace queen. So we are going to open this. Let's see what Mr. Achu king decides. And we've got a caller. And we flop top pair with top kicker, hoping he has hand like king, queen, queen, jack. And he decides to make a call. I hope he doesn't have queen, jack. Hope he just has queen 10 or king, queen. And we are blocking spade as well, the ace of spade. So we will go 75% and he decides to make a call. And yes, we can definitely value bet this. Just in case if he has hand like queen 10, king, queen, he should pay us off. Alright, so he decides to fold. Right, so he limps 4-8. I'm sure we will be able to see the flop. So everyone limped. Jack 3 suited. Again, there's a limp by Nitin Nance. Ace 3 suited. So we are going to open this. So this guy limps as usual. I'll bump it up to 3 bigs because he limped. Right, so we got a caller from small blind, Achu king. Alright, so 3 spades continuing against these guys doesn't make any sense, so we'll just check back. Hoping to clip a 5 or an ace, which is not a spade. Okay, so it is a spade, and we let it go. Right, yes, 10 of spades, I guess. Or 6 of spades. What did he call with? No idea. Deuce 5. Right, so he gets disconnected. Right, so it's ace 4. So it goes check check. Alright, so it went check check. Now Roy Nirupam did bet on the river, and he takes down the pot. And we've got deuce 3. So we will let it go. On to our snake eyes, who has already fired 2 bullets. On to our Juking, who limps with a stack of 275 bigs. What do you want? Tell Mama she'll give you. Tie your hair. Alright, so he's the one who that alright, perfect. So he did get connected. Right, let's just change the color. Alright, so he limped 10-7 suited, king 8 suited, and king I wins. Alright, so we will open king 6 suited out of position. Alright, we wanted these guys to call, but they didn't. Now I don't want any callers, especially not the button. And we get a 3 bet from Cesar Rash. So we'll call him and we'll go to the flop, hoping to flop something huge against him. Because we are in position, that's the reason why I'm calling. If anyone else was 3 betting from any of these positions, I would have been folding. So let's go. Alright, the first window card was very beautiful, but rest are not that great. Hoping he bets small, but he doesn't, so I'll just let it go. Alright, so he's got 3 callers. I'm sure the big blind is also going to call. Yes, so 4 callers. Wow. Can't even see bet. Need to play a hand against Nitin Nans and Ju King. Alright, we move on to the next hand, and our table got changed. Oh, he overbets the river. Alright, so we've been dealt ace king on the, and we've got a raise, we've got a caller. So we will make it 4x. We will 3 bet to 10 bigs. Hoping that he has. Alright, so that's not a good flop, but we will have to continue small. And he shoves. Wow. Ah, that was very unfortunate for us. With the ace king, we did not clip anything, and he jams the flop. I'm sure he's going to check now. Here comes the re-raise. Nope. Set of deuces. How easily these guys hit their set. I guess clubs are running super hot on this table. And so has Batman Poke. Here comes the check raise by Dr. Poker ABC. This time I think he might just let it go, yes. Again, Queen 6. Alright, 9-10 offsuit. So we are going to play this hand in position. We will open to 2 bigs. Alright, so he's tanking. Finally decides to fold. Now we are against Bedrock, who makes a call, and the flop. Alright, so we flop trips. So we'll go a little small. And he decides to make a call. Ace is a very good card for us. So we'll go 75%. And he decides to re-raise us. This is quite weird. What can he have over here? Ace, Jack, Ace, Queen. Whatever he bets, we will have to end up calling him. Does he have sixes? He can't have sixes for sure. Can't fold this, sorry. Oh, thank you so much. Perfect. So we do get a double up from Bedrock. Was trying to bluff us out. Alright, this is his 4th tournament. Here comes a 3-bet, and here comes all in from Batman Poke. So Bedrock does make a call with uh, so he did give away his stack. Alright, so we are going to open this from the hijack position, 10 jack in case if no one opens. Alright, so Dr. Poker ABC opens, so we will flat call him in position, hoping that two players behind us fold or just call. Don't want to see a 3-bet. Alright, so 4 players going on the flop, and the flop is deuce 3-5. So we will let it go. Alright, so it goes check, check. Even we will check back, hoping to flip a 10 or a jack, which we didn't. Right, here comes the bet. Oh, what a river for him. So he does rebuy. And alright, so guys, it's a break, 5 minutes break. So see you in 5 minutes. Alright, guys, we are back, and the break is about to get over. So, we are in a very comfortable zone right now. Alright, so we pick up 8-3. Three bet from Big Blind by Vivad to Batman Poker. A big C bet and pot size bet. I'm sure he has queens, kings sort of hand. It is so easy for the other person to read his hand. And if he plays like this, I don't know how they get paid. Alright, so we pick up pocket rockets on the big blind, hoping to see action like open 3 bet before the action comes to us so that we can 4 bet. So, yes, we do see an open. Do we see a 3 bet? By Batman Poke? Nope, it's a flat call. And there's another flat call by Poker Stars. Oh, so 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We'll make it 12.6 to go with this. Hoping we get a 4 bet shove. The reason why I made it so big is because there's so many players behind us. There are 4 players who called. Alright. Did I make it too small? Now this ain't a good flop for us. We would just like to check back. Hoping a deuce shows up on the turn. Alright, so there's a big bet by Batman Poke. So we will just make a call. Hoping he has hand like Queen Jack, Queen King, or Ace Queen. So the pot is really big. Alright, we will have to end up calling him, hoping he has. Alright, right. Alright, perfect. Here we go. Thank you so much, Batman Poke. That was crazy move by Batman Poke, and Actually, to be very honest, I was not expecting three players calling such a huge three bet, and the initial raiser did fold. Uh, that was quite surprising. Right, so we get a perfect payout with aces. Right, deuce four on the button. We will let it go. Right, jack four. Cannot play this hand. We can now relax for some time and wait for the perfect hand and the perfect position. The way we got it with aces. Though we were out of position, we won big blind. Yeah, but he was alive on the river. He had eight outs, so we had to dodge that, which we did eventually. So yeah, it was nice to take down such a huge pot at the early stage of the tournament. So Vivad limping from UTG. Perfect, no action to the limper. We pick up king three of clubs. Alright, so we see a big 3-bet by Yellowstone. Thank you. And Pratik decides to give up. And we've got sevens. We will open, hoping to clip a set. And we get a small 3-bet. So that's okay. We are definitely going to call this 3-bet. So Nazgul is tanking. Alright, we'll see the flop. Alright, no 7, but still we will call one streak of Yellowstone. He bets around 40%. Can we see 1-7 on the turn? Nope. Still no 7. Let's see how much does he bet. He bets pretty big, so yes, we can give him a credit for having ace queen or a pair in hand. Yes, we can. Six eight against Naman. We can defend. We are sitting deep enough. I guess he is disconnected. We see a 7. We wanted to see a 7 a hand before. Right, jacket. Alright, so he goes all in. And he gets a call. So it is ace queen versus ace king. And he gets very, very lucky by clipping a queen. My god. Poor Nazgul. A cooler. So if no one opens, then yes, we will open this hand. Jack 9 because we are in position. So we will go with a small bet. Jack 9 offsuit, hoping everyone folds. Alright, so we get a caller. And there's ace on the board. So yes, we can continue. He should give us the credit of having an ace. Nope. He doesn't give us the credit. So we will again continue betting. We'll make it 6 bigs. Alright, so we take it down. A7, if everyone folds, then we will open because we are... Alright, so we let it go. Alright, so let's see who is this orange mint. Jasmine. मंदिर जा रहे हो कोई? Alright, so we've got ace queen. So we will 3-bet this to 7.5 3 times. Let's see how the action unfolds from here. Alright, so RM folds. Now it's on small blind. Naman. Let's see what he decides to flat call. A cold call by Naman, as well as orange mint. So the flop is 10-7 king. We can see bet over here and try taking down the pot. But instead, orange mint has different plans for this. So yes, we can definitely call off because we have a nut gut shot with an overcard. Alright, so he decides to check. We will check back to him. Alright, so it's a deuce. Alright, we will have to check back. No other option. Alright, so he had ace jack. Perfect, so we take it down with ace queen. Here comes a 3-bet. Orange mint is playing quite loose. And he folds. Queen 9, we let it go. Alright, so you would have flopped open hander with third nut flush draw. So it is Vivad versus Naman. Vivad bets pretty huge. If he has a big hand, and that is how he plays, and now he checks. Let's see what Naman decides. He decides to go half. And Vivad folds. Right, so one decides to take his time. Alright, so it's 10-4. A very weird 3-bet by Varnit Jain. On to our friend Orange Mint. Right, King 7. Can't play the sand. Can't play the sand either. 10-5 offsuit. Queen 8 again. Can't play. A cold call by Orange Mint. Wow. Yellowstone obviously he's going to call he's in position. Getting a good value to see the flop. Or did he limp hand like jacks or tens? Nope. Alright. We've got Ace King suited. Let's see what Varnit has to do about the sand. He folds. What about Orange Mint? He makes a flat call. And the flop is not great at all. But we will continue with a small C bet. Alright, so we can't continue anymore as there were two callers. Just have to check and hope we clip a ace or a king, which is not a diamond. Alright, so ace king is good. And we take down. Alright, so he goes all in 53 bigs against a small weird 3-bet sizing. Queen 10 offsuit out of position. We'll fold because we will get better spot against Naman and Orange Mint and Varnit Jain and Vivad. So let's just wait. Alright, 7-8 on big blind. Let's just check against Pratik. Alright, so we'll go check. Irrelevant card. King 6. So no action to Naman. Queen do suited. Yes, we will play the sand because we are in position. Oh, that's a big 3-bet. Alright, let's see what it is. Is it Ace King versus Jacks? Or King Jack versus Ace Queen? Oh my god. King Jack wins. Poor guy Yellowstone. So Orange Mint is back with a decent amount of stack. So one at limped from here and faces an all-in call. Let's see what did he limp. He limped Ace 6. So it's Ace 6 versus Queen 6. And Ace 6 wins. So Yellowstone. Let's see whether he decides to take one more bullet. Yes, he does. I would want to get involved in hands against Naman, Varnit, and Orange Mint, especially because they're playing quite loose, so it'll be great fun. And they are kind of like non-believers. Yes, you cannot bluff these guys. They will not. They will be very sticky with their hands. So you can definitely not bluff them out. So we'll have to play only when we are strong against these guys. No need to bloat the pot as well. On to Mr. Orange Mint, who decides to check. I believe RM is going to shove. Yes, that is what he does. Good fold, Orange Mint. So we make two bigs, Queen 7 suited. And we get immediate call from RM, who seems to be a decent player. On to our friend Varnit Jain. I'm sure Orange Mint is going to call. So we'll go with a small C bet where we flopped a flush draw and a overcard. So definitely we'll go with a C bet and we get a call and we hit a flush and he takes a donk. So that is good. And we also have a straight flush draw. 6 of hearts or Jack of hearts will give us a straight flush. Right, so we will try and in fact we will let's see if he gives what can he have? He can have a straight, a two pair combination over here. So we will try shoving and hope induce a call. Let's see if we can induce a call. And he decides to make a call with 8-10, two pairs. Thank you so much. Alright, so we win a healthy pot from Orange Mint. Unfortunately, he doesn't decide to take a rebuy. Right, so I guess we've got one more action player, Donka Bomber. Let's just look at his stats. Alright. We'll figure out in few showdowns if he gets there onto the showdown. So that's a pretty big bet. पानी आपो ना पानी. Alright, one that folds, and let's see what do they have. He has a smaller straight. Aaron tried bluffing out over there, but didn't work. Alright, so Vivad finally 3 betting. He's got a big hand, I'm sure. And he's going to almost bet pot size on the flop as well. Let's see what Naman decides. Alright, so he got disconnected. Alright. Naman. Buddy play. Alright, so I guess he will get fold. Right, Jack 7. Can't play this hand. Alright, so Pratik decides to 3-bet to 12 bigs. That's 3 times of what he has bet. Yellowstone folds. Naman cold calls from the big blind. He's a spot, as I said. We have now only two spots on the table. One is Varnit and the second one is Naman. As I said, the moment I said he decides to flat call. And now what if he has aces, queens, kings? What a spot for him. And but he doesn't have. Even he flat calls. Alright, so Naman donks and he oh, oh, oh god. What on the earth just happened? Huh? Okay, he has ace 8, aces, 10 jack. And Naman wins. Wow. Crazy. He cold called with ace 8. Wow. Unreal, man. Poor guy had aces. Ah, Donker Bomb is back. Just want to see what Donker Bomb had. Donker Bomb had 10 jack. So he called in with the gutty. Okay. Alright. Crazy. Alright, so we will open this hand. Hoping Naman calls and we flop something big. As you see, he does make a cold call. Little worried about him, but yes, we are getting good odds to make this call. So we will make this call, though we are out of position. So we flop top pair with the backdoor equity. Can we just see what the other player? Alright, we just flat call. Let's see the turn. Right, so he just bets 3.5, which is not the correct. Alright, what can he have? Have to make a call. Against him, definitely have to make a call. What did he have on the flop? Right, guys. Against him, ideally it's a fold, but against him, I might end up calling because on the flop he flatted. Turn was it? Can he have 10 jack of spades or something of that sort? I have to end up calling him. Thank you so much. Thank you, Naman. If it would have been any other player I was folding, but the way he plays is like just too good. So, yeah, cannot fold against him. Because especially the turn when he had bet only 3.5, so he was trying to take advantage of that, and that's the reason why I called 14 bigs on the turn, and he folded, so that was a nice thing. So yes, as I said, Naman is a spot, and again now Donker Bomb is back. Alligator. Let me see his stats. He's a good player, it seems, so we'll let him take this big blind. And the antes, you can take it. As it is, we are in position against him, so we'll wait for a better spot against Alligator. Right, so it goes check, check. All right, on the button, we've got beautiful 4-5 of diamonds. So yes, we are going to call this hand and turn this as a 3-bet because we are in positions, and especially our friend Naman is there who has opened this hand. So we will like to see the flop against him. So we'll make a flat call. Alright, so we flop bottom pair. Let's see, with the backdoor equity. Alright, so Naman goes half. And we will make a call, hoping to clip a 5 or a 4 or a diamond draw. Why will he do this? I'll have to give up and turn this. He flats. Nope. He has a flush draw. RM, I'm sure. Thought so. Yep. And he gets he had flopped monster ace jack with gutty nut flush draw with an overcard. So nice hand, RM. And he had king 9 offsuit. Yep. King 9 offsuit. And he cold calls. BK 9033 on to our friend Donker Bomb, who shoves. And everyone folds. Alright, so Naman just doesn't give up. He keeps on betting and takes down the pot. Good for him, good for us. Alright, so ace 5, you'll fold the sand. Alright, so the whole table called apart from me and Alligator, I feel, because I'm sure Donker Bomb is going to call. In fact, he shoves. Let's see now what Vivad has to do about this. Alright, so he does make a call. So it is ace queen versus ace jack. I guess ace queen will hold. Nope, it's a chop pot. So they both take down 5.5 bigs. That's pretty unlucky for Vivad. He was massively ahead against ace jack. Naman is in a hurry. I'm just waiting to get one decent hand against him, and I will try to bloat the pot if I have a nice pair in hand. I'm sure I'm going to do that because he's such player that he's so sticky. He would want to see if turn river, and if he even if he hits a pair, he's going to call me off for sure. It's just that we're not getting a perfect hand because he's getting involved in almost every hand. Finally, he decides to fold. And we see a 3-bet by another friend, Donker Bomb. Donker Bomber, rather. That's what his nick is. Donker Bomber from Goa. 7-5 offsuit. We're gonna let it go. Oh, let's wait because I'm sure Naman. Okay, we can let this hand go. If there are more than two callers, then I will defend my big blind. Right, one caller. Do I see one more caller? Yes, so yes, I'm going to defend this now because I'm getting very good odds by just putting in one big line. Alright, so I'll give up. Did not clip anything. Maybe a 6 on the turn. No, he bets pretty huge. And he gets a caller as well. I'm sure now he's going to put in all the chips. And BK9 3-3 shoves. Is it King 8, Ace 8 sort of a hand? No, it's King 4 and King 8. And King 4 gets there. Very unreal to understand what these guys are actually doing. So even he's a spot now, I feel. So as I said, it had to be King 8, and yes, this guy, I kept him on King 8, but he had King 8. And this guy had naked flush draw on the river, and he gets there. Wow. Alright guys, so it's break. So see you in 5 minutes. Alright, guys, back from the break. Let's hope Naman gives us few more chips from his stack. At least more 100 bigs if possible, Naman. And as soon as the break will get over, our stack will decrease because the level will increase. Alright, so the tournament resumes. Alright, so we've got 4 6 of hearts. We are going to call this off against our friend Naman. Just don't want to see a jam from Donker Bomb. And no 3 bets. So that we can see the flop, me and Naman. Alright, so it's on to us. So we will make the call. A smooth call against Naman, who decides to go little big with 3 bigs. Alright, I didn't want to see a 3 bet. Now, if in case he calls, we will end up calling. But I don't want him to call. I want him to fold so that even we can fold because he has just 31 bigs remaining. So, Naman, kindly fold or 4 bet. Perfect, good fold. Alright, so I'm sure Naman is going to open now again from the big blind. What say, guys? Is he going to bet or he's going to take free card? Yes, he does take free cards. That's nice. Protect your stack, my friend. Right, you can fold it, Naman. Queen 6 suited. Out of position. We will fold this as it is. Naman is sitting out. Guys, fold fast so that he folds and he doesn't play this hand out of position against alligator. Act fast, Yellowstone. Perfect. Now he's got a good spot to shove 20 bigs and try to take down this dead money. Okay. Alright, so here we see a 5 bet by alligator. I'm sure RM and Yellowstone are going to fold and he's going to call off. So it is Queen Jack versus King 10. Alright. Alright, so Queen Jack wins against a King 10 who had flopped Monster, Gutty, flush draw with an overcard. But that was really unfortunate for Alligator. Alright, on to our friend Naman, who is back. And I guess again he's still disconnected. Oh wow, what is this? Ace King versus nines. And he hits a set. And he's drawing dead. Oh, poor guy. One of our spot is gone. In case if he decides to rebuy, and yes, he does. Nothing he could do in that hand because obviously Ace King. It is a shove. Alright, so we've picked up eights. Hoping to clip a set. Alright, so we've not got a single caller. Alligator might jam and we might flip for around 17, 18 bigs. Around 18 bigs. Nope, he decides to call. So that's a decent flop for us. We'll make it 2 bigs just in case if he has a 7 or a flush draw. Alright, good luck. What does he have? Okay, he has a 7. Perfect, we take down the spot. So Alligator rebuys once again. So we've got ace 3 of spades and Naman is still missing. So, alright, so we let this hand go. Alright, Naman is back, perfect. We missed him in the last hand where we had 8s. Or else he would have contributed another 2 big blinds to us. Alright, King 2 suited. Let's see what our friend Naman decides. If he opens, then yes, though we are out of position, but feel a little comfortable playing against him. Because kind of understand his gameplay. So yes, we will have to give up on this hand. So, lose 5. Cannot play this hand either. Alright, so we've got the 4s and the blinds have increased. And Naman is sitting out. Alright, let's see this time if we can clip a set. We've not even clipped one so far. And still we've not clipped. Should we make one call and see if we can clip a set on the turn against Alligator? Alright, let's try. Up. Now we've picked up some equity, though we are not getting good odds by calling this. Nope, can't make this call, sorry. Ah, when will we hit a set? It's so difficult to hit a set. Alright, guys, just be right back. Alright, so we've got 4-6 of diamonds. We are going to open this hand. Though we are way out of position, but we can definitely open this hand. We just need to avoid RM and Yellowstone. Alright, I guess he seems to be disconnected. Alright, so suddenly Naman has stopped playing hands now. Alright, so we let him take down the spot. (10-7). We will give one more shot by opening this hand as well. Alright, so we get one caller. On to Vivad now, who makes the call. And we flop two pairs. The bottom two on flush board. And he takes a donk. So we can definitely call this hand. Alright, so the flush gets there. In case if he bets, we will have to give up on this. That's a little unfortunate that straight away on the turn, a flush gets there. Alright, that's really unfortunate. Alright, ace queen, so we are going to bump it up to 2 bigs. So Naman decides to make it 3 bigs, so I might just want to jam against Donka Bomb. We will go with 20 bigs, 23 bigs rather. Hoping he has ace 10, ace jack sort of a hand. Perfect. So we take it down. Most likely he's jamming this hand. Yeah, exactly. All right, we are going to open this hand. 3-4 suited, though out of position. Any 3 bets we are folding because Naman is back. All right, we'll just go with 1 C bet in case if he calls, then we will give up. He decides to call. So yes, we are going to give up now. We will just check back. I'll just wash my hands and come in a minute, guys. I'll have to go on history and check what exactly happened. How our friend Donkabomb lost the pot. Let me see. But first, let me fold this. Alright, so it was jacks versus aces, and we would have flopped flush. Oh, wow. Alright, so we're gonna fold this king 3. Why would he call with eights? Alright, we've got beautiful ace jack of clubs. Right, we've got one caller, two callers, and maybe even three. Alright, so we didn't get. Oh, this is not a good card. We can't even bluff him out. We'll have to check back. Alright, so deuces are good against ace jack. That was real unfortunate for us. Alright, so 5-8 of diamonds. This is one of my favorite hands. So we are going to play this against Vivad, who likes to go very big if he clips his pair or whatever. So it'll be easy to read. Hopefully we clip something big. Naman suddenly stopped playing enough hands, and we've clipped a gutter ball, and I know he's going to go pretty big. Hoping to clip a 7. If a 7 comes, I'm sure he would not even understand that we've clipped straight. Just waiting for 7. Nope, instead it's a 5. But I don't think so he has an ace, because he goes pretty big if he hits anything. So yes, we can try to bet big and try to take down the pot right here. Perfect. Because if he had an ace, he was going to go very big on the flop. Deuce 5. We'll fold because he just has around 11 bigs. If he shoves, we'll have to fold. Because he is capable of shoving any minute. Yep, that is what just happened. Let's see if Vivad wants to flip against him, or maybe BK. No one wants to flip. So Kalito takes down the pot. And we will give up the sand. Alright, so Naman is going to flip. Against Kalito. And it's sevens versus King Queen. And sevens hold. And the blind goes up. And we can't defend this against him. Eight nine suited. This we can definitely defend in case if anyone opens. Alright, we'll take it down happily. And we've got King 5. Right. We would have flopped an open hander. But yes, unfortunately, we are not in the hand. And we would have had been in complete control. Oh, I'm sure he has a monster. This is how he bets when he's got a piece of the flop. So it's king 5. Right, jack 4 suited. All right, we've got ace king, so we are going to open this hand. All right, our friend Naman calls on to Kalito, BK9033. So everyone calls. And we go on to the flop and we missed with ace king. But we will see bet this. Little small, hoping to clip a king or an ace on the turn. And we get a snap call by Naman. Alright, yes, so we do clip our ace. So we would want to bet little big because he's very sticky. We don't want to chase him out. So we will bet little big. And the turn is a queen, which is little scary. So we'll just check. And he checks back. And we take it down. Because 9-10 got their combination of queen jack got there. That's the reason why we checked. So ace jack, we will make a call against alligator. So no heart, so we're going to give up right here. No heart, no ace, no jack. So it's okay. Let him take down the pot. A friend has very few chips. Someone please give him a double up. Because I don't think so he's going to buy in again once he gets bust. So I guess his flop is in his range. This guy bets 5.8. And he makes a call. Checks back. Oh, that was great play by Naman. Don't know what he had, but that was great. So yes, he got decent amount of chips. All right, so we've got a pair in hand. Let's see if we can hit a set this time at least. All right, so we are out. Cannot continue anymore because he is going to shove RM. Please make sure that there's no deuce on the flop. So it was ace queen versus ace king. Thank you. I don't want to see a deuce. Perfect. So ace king wins. If he opens, I'll call. Nope, he doesn't. Khalito opens. So I let it go. Unfortunately, cannot play Jack 6 against him. On to a Yellowstone, who is sitting quietly since long time. Alright, we've got ace queen and Vivad Lim, so we will make it 3 bigs. And if he shoves, then we are folding. If he re-raises, we are folding. Alright, so he flat call, so that is good. So we hit our top pair. And I will bet exactly the way he bets. Because in case if he is sticky, so I will bet it the same way. Right, we've got ace 4. Can't play this hand, so we let it go. Someone. Alright, no one 3 bets. Alright, so there's a shove from Yellowstone. I guess he has hand like flush draw or something of that sort, or maybe he has king queen. Alright, I guess he has a flush draw. Yellowstone. Thought so. He has a flush draw, and that is what he has. And he gets the poor ace queen. And the blinds go up. Right. So Naman limited seams from the button. Three nine. Can't play this hand. Well, there was immediate three bet by Mr. RM 19997 and a flat call by Naman. And oh, all right. So we are looking at a very huge pot. All right. So it's ace king threes versus queens, and queens hold. His one outer was with me. So Kalito takes one more bullet, and RM he doesn't take it. No problem. So Alligator got a beautiful pot. It was a flip for ace king as well. All right, queen five. And Naman had given six big blinds in that hand. He felt like donating few chips, which he did. All right. On to Alligator. Let's see what he decides to do. He decides to make a call. So let's just go to the flop. Just 10 jack 7. 5 6. Can't play this hand. So it's ace 9 versus queen 10. Queen 10 gets there on the turn. And we've got 9 6. Whoa. Kalito makes it 2.7. And everyone folds. Right, so move on to the next hand, and we have king 4. Uh, Come on, man. Ah, wish we had a playable hand. Good, we didn't have a playable hand. All right. So Naman had flopped a set, and everyone folds and gives a pot to BK9033. Oh no, we get a call of big blind calls him off with ace deuce and gives him the double up. Naman started distributing chips. Just wait. Please wait. He just doesn't stop. He wants to get involved in maximum number of hands. Come on, yaar. Tired of such hands. Need some better hands. Come on. Big blind. We pick up ace 4. At least we picked up an ace. That's good at least. He opens. I'm going to defend. He's killing a lot of time. Getting disconnected every now and then. Alright. It's on to BK9033. And he decides to open. We are going to defend a big blind with ace 4. And we missed as usual. On to Vivad. If he has hit something, he's going to go very big. Uh, He is bluffing for sure. I can try. Let it be. I'll let him take the pot. BK9033 is here to catch him. Nope. Alright, so the blinds have increased and we have 159. Alright, Naman, we are gonna call you off with A6. Nope, let it be. We won't do that. Because if the ace comes, then I'll be in a very difficult spot. He can have ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king as well, so didn't want to get in that kind of a spot wherein understanding that it's a loose player, but still he has a decent stack, so we'll go with a stronger hand. Definitely not 4-8. Okay. So it goes check, check. Can Yellowstone bluff and take it down? Nope. Seven jack suited. We will not open. So waiting for Kalito. I'm sorry, Naman to act, and he decides to fold. All right, we've got ace king offsuit. So yes, we are going to open this hand. थोड़ा धीरे बोलो. All right, so it's ace king. Alligator is still tanking. So we are going to open this to two pigs. Let's see what Naman has to do about this. Naman folds. Again, he got disconnected. Let's see if any one of the blind, small or big, they decide to shove on us. Nope. On to BK9033. He decides to flat call. And the flop is not that great. I guess this is the third or fourth time it has happened when we have opened with ace king and we've not clipped anything. But on the turn we have clipped. But right now we've got little equity. On the turn we got a jack, so 2 overs and a nut cut shot. And yes, we do get there. And he checks. Let me make a very small bet so I can give him room to jam. Just in case if he decides. No. Alright guys, so break time. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, guys, back from the break. Bye, baby. All right, so the tournament is going to resume now. Five. All right, so that was a flip. Navan gave double up as expected. To Kalito. Right, so more 77 minutes to go for the late registration to get complete. All right. All right, so on the big blind, we just have 3-7. इसको अपने आप को देखना है, वीडियो ऑन रखो। Can't defend 3-7. All right, so we've got ace-10. Against a good better player, so we might just flat it, and in case if there's a 3-bet, we will just give up. Yes, so we will give up on the sand, cannot continue anymore. All right, so there's a 5-bet, a 4-bet as well, and a 5-bet jam. Wow, so it's ace queen, queens versus jacks, and jacks gets there. Wow. Alligator runs really good, man. Gets super lucky. This is the second time he gets lucky. Wow. Alright, so we've got king queen suited. That's a nice hand, so we will open this hand against Tikana in case if he decides to bluff, jam, which he does. So we will flip for 11.5 bigs. Good luck to us. It's ace 4 versus king queen. We need a diamond. Yes, we get there. Perfect. He's drawing dead. Right, Alright, so he rebuys once again. Right, so it's 3-4. We let it go. Alright, so Naman, we might lose Naman anytime. King 4, suited. Alright, so BK9 033 asking Naman from Gujarat. But he doesn't seem to be interested. Not replying to him. 5-9. Right, Queen 5 again, so we'll fold this hand. Alright, 7-9 on the big blind. And Naman limps. And so does Vivad. So we will check the flop. And we need a magical 6 to hit our nuts. So we will call one streak in case if someone decides to bet. And yes, Vivad does decide to bet as usual, and he goes pretty big, hoping to clip a 6 against him. Hope a 6 comes up. No, instead it's a 3. No, so I guess he was bluffing, so we can just try bluffing him by betting around 10 bigs. Perfect. He gave up on the turn. If he would have bet on the turn, I was folding. So yeah. Let it be. I'll not call because Tikana might shove, and out of position, I don't want to play against him because he bets pretty big. Jack 4. Alright, so we might lose Naman and then this hand. So it's Queen 3 offsuit. Cannot play. Naman can play any hand. He can play any 2 cards. That is what he's doing. And he didn't bother replying to BK9033. And there's a huge raise and a call. Wow. He had flopped it nuts. Alright, we would like to make a call against Vivad. Alright, so it's bottom pair, open hander. And Vivad goes pretty big. This is a very decisive call. But I think I should call against him. I think it's a call against him for sure. Hoping to see a 6, jack or an 8. And so it's a 5. Alright, good luck. He has queens. Okay. Oh, he has flopped it. Ah, damn it. We lost a huge pot. Lost a very huge pot against Vivad. So only a 6 was saving me against Vivad. And I would have got my stack back, but unfortunately, no. No problem. So the blinds have increased and we have 116 bigs left. Jack 3. Cannot play the sand. The flop was so juicy for me. Like I was drawing dead. We both were drawing dead against him. I was little alive against him. A 7, a 8, a 6, 6, 3. Had around 9 outers against him. Alright, so alligator. Alright, Naman, please help me getting there where I was. Give me this 24 bigs, that'll be great. Alright, so we got a raise from BK9033. We will call, though we are out of position, but we'll just make a single call and see the flop. And here comes it. We can flip against him, I guess. Alright, let's make a flip. Alright, so we are dead. He has an ace for sure. We need a queen or a jack. I could have folded for sure. Alright. The last hand I didn't play it in the correct way. I could have folded. Alright, suddenly we've been running little dead. So now we've got threes. We get a caller. Just flat it. Don't think of three betting, please. Damn. Can we hit a set? Once. We run super dead. Why can't we hit a set once? It's really very difficult to hit a set. Just not good at it. 1-3 and the job was done. Sorry. One three would have done the trick against Pescatarian. But yeah, we didn't get there. Suddenly we are running very dead, not clipping anything. That's really sad. 9-10 offsuit onto us, so we will pump it up to 2.5. If he decides to re-raise, then we will just fold it. We'll go with a small C bet. And he decides to make a call, so this time we'll go a little big, hoping that he folds. We'll bet around 6.2. Hopefully he does make a fold. Perfect. Alright, 8-6. I was going to call this 8-6 against him. Let's clip once against Vivad. Come on. Alright, so I'm not going anywhere this time as well. Alright, guys, this is it. Naman is pretty weak. I don't know whether I should. He might have just a jack. He has sevens. Okay, we need an 8. 8, come on, once an 8. We lost a huge pot. We lost a very big pot at the crucial juncture. Alright. Didn't expect Naman to be so strong as well as Vivad. Vivad was super strong on the flop. No, he was not that strong. He just had an open hander. Runner, he clipped the flush. In fact, I was ahead against Vivad. I was way too ahead against Vivad. Like, not way too ahead, but yeah, I was like 55%. He just had naked open hander. I All right, so alligator's running super hot. We will defend a big blind. All right, so we've got there. We have the second nut flush. I will pump it up to around 22 bigs. Unfortunately, he doesn't make the call. All right, we've got 9, so we are going to bump it up and we will make it at around 17 bigs. Hope I just hope that it holds. The nines hold against BK 9033. He has 10 jack. Okay, come on, hold please. Diamond, diamond, perfect. All right, so yes, we did accumulate few more chips. That's great. Wow, he dodged quite few outs there. again, it's all in all in. It's ace 3 versus ace 8. All right, we've got ace 3 of hearts, so we are going to defend our big blind. All right, so we get a walk. All right, so we see a shove, so it is top pair. All right, so queen jack gets there. He's drawing dead. So BK 903 gets a double up. And you've got king 3. We will open this hand. All right, we've got ace 4 suited, so we are again going to open this hand. Oh, what kind of raise he does. It's so weird. All right, so yes, we are going to put it in. Good luck. Right, so he decides to fold. That was weird. He had bet so big on the flop and he folds. Wow. So that's good for us. As it is, we did not hit anything. But now I feel that even the ace high was good over there. So yeah. Right, so we're back. We've got decent stack now. So it's queen deuce versus king 10, and king 10 is ahead. And that's it. So GG Naman. Hope to see you around soon. Alright, queen jack. We will open and fold to a 3-bet. Because we are out of position. But yes, we can open and fold as well if there's a 3-bet. Depending from where do we get a 3-bet. Hopefully we don't get a 3-bet. Maximum a call. Alright, I was just a little Worried about jumbo top that he might shove. So BK9033 decides to call us in position. Let's see what Alligator has to think. Alright, so he folds and the flop is 10 high. So we will go with a small continuation on this flop, blocking one heart and have two overcards. So we can bet, hoping he folds. Nope, he decides to make a call. And now we have open hander flush draw. Sorry, open hander with two overs. So we will just check call him rather. Yes, that is the best play. Now depends how much does he bets. He bets pretty small, hoping for a king 8, jack or a queen to show up on the river. But instead it's an ace. So this is a good card in fact. We can now bluff him out, hopefully, by betting 12.5 bigs. Hoping that he folds. Perfect. Ace was a good card, you know. That's the reason why I did bet on the river. We could rep an ace because we were the initial raiser. So the move did work. So that was great. And we will fold against him. Ace 3. Alright, so blinds are going to increase now. And we have 82 bigs left. Right, cannot play this hand. 4-7. Alright, so we've got jacks in position. So we are going to 3-bet this. And he decides to flat call. And the flop is 10 high, which is quite favorable. So I will go again with the same sizing. Alright, so there's another 10. I don't think so. He has a 10. But yeah, we'll just check it back. and we will call him off in case if he decides to bet over here. We'll have to lay this down. What did he call the flop? Either a 10 or a flush draw. We lost a huge pot. The flop was pretty good, but unfortunately, the turn was not that great. Ah, finally, we got a hand, and damn, no problem. We will fight back. Now, this is kind of a weird spot once again. The kicker's okay because he had opened and he continues, so we are going to call him off, hoping a 10 shows up on the turn. It's a 4. Now he definitely has an ace. Ah, I'll have to lay this down, guys. Damn, what's happening? Lost 3 hands back to back. I know it's a good fold, bro. Oh, fuck. Jacks, I lost. Ace 10, I lost. Jacks was pretty bad. The flop was great. And obviously, he has to have over there a 10 or maybe a flush draw because what is he calling there if he doesn't have a 10 or a flush draw on the flop? River should have been a jack of diamond. That would have been great. No worries. We'll still fight back. Oh, the late registration ends in next 30 minutes. Alright, so you got ace queen. So we are going to open this. Right, it's on to Pescateria. He calls on to BK9033 on Alligator. So everyone calls, and the flop is 10 Jack 3. So we have a nut got short with 2 overs, so we will continue this. We will again continue this. It's 7.6 bigs. Hoping he folds or king shows up. Fuck my life. Yeah, what did he clip? Threes. I'm running super bad against him. Come on, man. Oh, what a shit. That was sick. Oh, come on, man. Once. Give me what I want. Why am I running so bad against him, man? Right, ace jack. Right, so he decides to make two big blinds. Let's do it. Alright, time to flip against him. Hopefully, we do hold. Ah. Alright, guys, we'll be back after a break. All right, guys, I'm back from the break. Hoping we'll run better, unlike the last 15 minutes which we had before the break. All right, so okay, so the blinds did increase. So the late registration will get over in next 20 minutes. Hoping to run clean now. Let's go. Hoping to run pretty clean. King 7. All right, there's a shove from Tikana CK onto Alligator. All right, let's pick up some nice hands and pick up few pots as well. King 3 cannot play for now. can just open. Nope, cannot open. So it's Jack 8 versus 9s. Perfect. He clipped his Jack. Right, King Jack of spades. Lose 5, we're not going to play this hand. Eight 6, we're not going to play this either. Jack 8 versus Ace Queen. Then, and we are going to call this hand. For sure, now we are calling. Hoping no one else shoves. I hope no one else shoves from here. Because we are in position, that's the reason why we called hope. This is all what I didn't want to see. So we'll have to surrender here. That was sick. We lost 2 bigs for no reason. The reason why I called was because, we were in position and both the players were covering us almost. So if we would have hit, we could have got few chips. But yeah, everything doesn't go the way we plan. Alright, King Queen. We are going to play this hand and make it 2 bigs. Oh, God. So Vivad bets pretty big. And the blinds go up and we get Queen 10. Can't play out of position. Come on, yaar. Not a deuce 3. Alright, 9-10. Alright, so two players go all in against Meenakshi Sundaresh, who folds. Ace Queen versus Jacks. That was brutal. Oh, God. Poor guy. Does he rebuy? I don't think so, he is. Sorry. Alright, so we are going to open this Ace 9. Though we are out of position, hoping everyone folds. Alright, so we got a caller. Jumbo. Top pair. And we flopped nothing. Just an ace high. I feel he just has a flush draw. Got a very good feeling he just has a flush draw. What sort of a hand does he have? Queen Jack of clubs. King Jack of clubs. He had nothing, and I did catch him, and he got lucky on the turn. How is that possible? Brutal, yaar. कैसे यार? Perfect call. That was a perfect call. All right, guys, putting in all the chips. Late registration is about to get over, and we got stuck. This guy got super lucky on the turn by clipping his 10. I knew he had nothing. I kept him on a flush draw. He did not even have a flush draw. That was sick. Come on, one double up. That's it, one double up. What a fish, man. What a fish. Come on, two double ups. That's it. Not with this hand here. So the late registration has closed and we are left with only 18 bigs. Queens versus Ace King. Queens hold. And we lose Meenakshi. Okay. This is the last level for late registration for people who are inside the tournament. Thanks for giving me the walk. Come on, man. Need to win one hand real quick. Right, I think this is the moment. Alright, so we got a call. Hopefully we do hit a set. It is against Ace Jack. Come on, please hold once. Come on. Come on, babe. Ship it, ship it. Alright, so it's Ace King versus 10 Jack. And we hit a top pair. And he hits a straight. But he had very less stack, so that's okay. Alright, so we are back. We got a double up. Hopefully we get few more. Alright, so it's threes. So we are going to open two bigs. I'm sorry. Alright, so it's a flip again with him. Alright, so he clipped his two pairs. Great. Alright, Jack deuce. 8-5 of spades. Hope to see a walk, but no. Cannot play this hand. We will have to fold it. So it's ace king versus king 9. Alright, so Meenakshi, it's her third rebuy in front of me. So we are looking for a double up real quick. So it's queen 10 versus king jack. King jack holds. So Tikana, CK. Does he also takes another rebuy? No, I don't think so. So the blinds have increased. Alright, so we've got jack 5. Come on, yaar. Give me a better hand. Alright, we've got jacks. Please hold this time. Please hold this time. No caller. Alright. Alright, King Jack. So we are going to open this hand. King Jack suited. Come on, man. Play fast, yaar. How are you killing time, bro? Now suddenly everyone's killing time. Don't know for what reason. Right, ace 4. So we are going to open and fold to a 3 bet. Ace 4 of hearts. And if self-claimed pro shoves, then we will have to fold. Hoping we see a beautiful flop. Alright, we've got queens now. Please hold. Queens, please hold. So we are going to make it. We are going to 3 bet and bet 3 times. Please have ace queen or jacks. I'll be right back. 1 second. Right, a6. We will open this. We'll try to take down. Okay. I was trying to take down the blinds, but yes, we've got 2 callers. We'll just check back. Hoping to see an ace or a 5. Alright, so ace is good. I was not hoping him to bet. And I was not. What the hell? How can I overcall, man? Fuck. How on the earth did he call? Sick, I was going to call him, but because he called, I could not call. I could not overcall with such a weak kicker. He could have had ace jack or any such combination. Oh freak. Crazy. Alright, so we need a double up real quick. Alright. Good luck, Minakshi. Sundaresh. On to self-claim pro. Flop is 469. I guess it will go check till the river. Alright, so our table has been changed. And what's this? It seems to be a glitch. Alright, yes, it's come back now. Perfect. Alright, so Messi Fox shoves in against Ace Jack Ace 8. He hits the nuts. Alright, so we've got King Jack. We are going to open the sand. So we've got a caller. Chinch Oakley. Right, so we'll go with 33% C bet. And he does make a call, which is quite weird. Now we will have to check back, hoping for a ace of spade or a jack or a king to show up. We need a double up real quick now. Alright, so we've got ace queen. So we are going to put it in against Constantine, hoping that he has ace jack or something of that sort. 138 people are going to be paid and 194 remaining, but yes, this is what we will have to do. Hoping that the other person has to have ace 10, ace jack sort of a hand. Alright, so everyone folds. We take down a small pot. So it's ace queen versus tens, and he clips his queen on the turn. We are going to open if no one opens. He does open, so we will let it go. So the average stack is 67,579 and we have 66,000 chips. We need a double up real quick because the blinds are going to go up in next 1 minute. Ace 3. Let it go. Out of position, would not like to play this hand. Right, so the blinds go up again. We get ace 3. This time we will open because we might have to flip against him. Come on, yeah, fuck. we'll have to fold king 10, or else again we will be in the same spot. Like we open and someone jams on us. We need a double up real quick. Come on, give me two ladies. Alright, so Abayar puts in the chips. Ace Jack versus Ace 10. Alright, so Ace 10 gets lucky on the river. So we get ugly 3-4. Hoping to get a walk. Ah, come on, double up, one double up. We can be back. Alright, guys, so it's a break and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Sorry, guys, was on an important call. Yes, so we are back. So we need a double up. Looking out for a double up real quick. With only 170 players left. One double up will fetch us to 50 big blinds. So we need one double up real quick. Uh, what is Abaya doing? I don't understand. He's opening with such a small stack and then folding. So it is Jack 8 versus Ace Queen. And Jack 8 wins with the one card flush. Wow. And we've got Queen Deuce. So yes, we will fold this hand. So very well played by Pescatarian. The blinds have increased. Hope to get a walk. Nope. If he decides to make a call, then we will call. Come on, please. Let's hit something big on the flop. We can try taking this down by betting here. Perfect. We had to steal this. That was the only way we could have won this hand. Alright, so we are below the average stack. The average stack is 82,800. We have 73,000. Alright, so we see all in. Ah, it says that I didn't have enough stacks, so I didn't want to do that. Alright, so we need a double up real quick. Who can help us giving up double up? Right, so the turn goes check and nothing bets. I don't know. Finally. 10 jack, we are going to open this hand. Against a 3 bet, we will end up folding. Alright. 6 8, we are folding. Ten 7 offsuit on the big blind. Hope we get a walk. Nope, we won't get a walk. So we will simply fold this hand. Alright, so it's ace queen versus king queen, and ace queen dominates and wins the hand. And the blinds go up, and we just have around 18 bigs. So we will need a double up real quick. I hope he folds. Nope, he doesn't. He makes a call. We will try calling him all in. Check is a better option. Check. Nope. All right. Let's see what he decides to do. All right, Jack 4 again. Come on, yeah, we need a hand real quick. We need a double up super quick. We will be on bubble in next few once we lose more few players. 138 are paid and 143 remaining. So once 3 players are out, then we will be on bubble. Wow, what a hand. I doubt anyone is going to call him. He will take down the pot. Thought so as much. 4-7 cannot play the sand. Right, so people are actually slowing the game because of the bubble. All right, so the bubble has started. Only one player to go. Still on bubble. All right, we need a double up real quick, man. The game has become pretty slow and we are sitting very shallow. I hope tables turn around. All right, so we are in the money. Come on, speed up the game, yaar. I don't know what are they doing. All right, this is it. King Queen. I hope it stands and it holds. I will open this to two bigs. So we get a 3 bet. So we will flat this and look at the flop, hoping to hit something. I hope we do clip something at least and get a double up somehow. Oh, great. So we nailed the flop. We've got the nuts. Okay, we need a brick, a brick, a brick. Come on. So we cracked aces. All right, so we've got decent stack now. I'm sorry, bro. But yes, we did crack aces. All right, so he is tilting pretty hard. So it is nines versus ace 7. All right, so nines hold. And the blinds increase again. We are back to like just 26 bigs. All right, so jack 8 versus ace 3. Ace 3 seems to be in a good position. Yes. So ace 3 holds against jack 8. He was tilting, but the next hand he got double up. Three six. We are not playing this hand. I was not expecting him to show aces, though, but it was a good flop for us, and we did not have enough stacks, so we had to call and we had to win one flip. But I just swear I did not expect him to have aces, and him having aces, he does go all in on the flop with top set. Means me being in his position, I was definitely checking that so that I don't go anywhere. But yeah, all right. So it's on to Vivek, and he does make a call. It is fives versus king eight. Fives so far so good, and it holds. What's this with Jack 4, man? Why am I getting only Jack 4? Give me Jacks or 4s. Come on, man. Jack is behind my life. Since last 3 to 4 hands, the only card which I've seen is Jack, Jack 4, Jack 8, Jack 4, and now they're trip Jacks, but obviously I'm not calling this. So we would have made the boat. King 3, wow. Come on. Give me a double up. Someone give me a double up. Come on, pescatarian. So we get queen 9, which we will open from the button. If no one opens. We will go with a small C bet. Please fold, bro. Thank you. Had to take that spot. No other option. I was running very card dead in this orbit. Alright, so Constantine shoves. Alright, so we have two callers, so This could be a huge pot. In fact, we have three callers, so yes, this can definitely be a huge pot. And Cesar might shove with King Jack, King Queen. So what does Tunga has? Alright, so everyone checks there. Alright, so he shoves. And Stanga shoves as well. So what is it? What do we have? We have Queen 10, Queen Deuce, Ace 9. So Queen 10 taking down the pot and eliminating two players. And the table has been moved. So we are on altogether new table with new players. Poker Kid. He has a decent stack. In fact, he has a very big stack. This is what I'm trying to aim. One double up and even we will be there. And so has this guy, Indian Avatar. I thought we got tens, but nope, it is 10-4. I'll just be back in a second. Alright, so the blinds are up and we pick up deuce 5. So guys, only 99 players left. And we have a very shallow stack. The average stack is 1.3 lakhs. And we are exactly on the average stack. We need to win few chips. In fact, one double up is mandatory. We can get it from R. Gida, Dattu, Indian Avatar, Mr. 1234. So we will open this hand. In case if Poker Kid decides to do something out of the box, we will open and fold to a 3-bet. Alright, so it's going to be a flip between Chiruji and us, and in case if someone else decides to jam or call, we will definitely fold. Hopefully we do win this flip against Chiruji, who seems to be a decent player. Looking at his stats, he might have an ace-x. We will have to get very lucky. I hope we do get lucky against him. I really do hope. Fuck, man. Ah, sick. Oh god, so we are left with only 14 bigs. We need a double up real quick. A heart on the river would have been great. So we got 5-8 on the big blind. Hope we get a walk. Excuse me. Come on, Dadul. Fold it. Queen 3. Cannot play. Yes, if everyone folds, then we will end up shoving on the big blind, hoping that he folds. I hope he folds and he doesn't call. Please fold, bro. You will get better spots. Why would you want to lose 13 and a half bigs? My god, he's tanking super hard. I hope he folds. Bro, please fold. Thank you. So ace queen versus ace king. And oh wow, how lucky. No, he doesn't get lucky. He didn't deserve to win. It's been ages that we've seen any hand as such like ace king, ace queen, tens, jacks, kings, aces. Right, so we need a double up real quick. Come on, please. Give us some nice hands so that we can also build stack and get back into the game. Uh, the hand quality doesn't improve. $87 players left. We are way below the average stack. Average stack is 148 and we have around 88. Yes, so he's definitely going to call him, I feel. So it is 10 Jack versus Deuce 4 and Eclipse is 4. Alright, GG. Oh, God. Come on, man. Seven deuce is what I got. He's been playing very slow and killing time. Don't know for what reason. God. Finally saw an ace, but it was with the 3, so obviously cannot continue with that. There was an ace on the flop. Come on, man. We need a triple up now for sure. Hope to get a walk. Alright, King Jack, this should be it. We might just put in the chips, hoping that it holds. just hope that it holds. I want King Jack to hold for sure. Ace 5, if everyone folds, we might end up shove. In fact, we will just open, and if someone else opens, then we will not open this hand. Alright, so we are folding this. He's folding only, यार. I don't know why is he killing time. कब से ऐसे ही कर रहा है यार. Can't play 6-8. Need to fold this hand. Why would he limp? He only knows. Right, so we've got sevens. So we will put it in. Please hold. Please hold once if there is a call. Okay, so no callers. No problem. So Jack 7. We need one double up before the break so that we are in that comfort zone during the break and not too stressed, because the break will start in the next couple of minutes. So before it starts, we just need to make sure that we are in our comfort zone. Only 73 players remaining, as you can see. Ace deuce, need at least ace jack. So Chiruji shoves. Do we get a caller for Chiruji? Mr. 123 was just killing time. I don't know what is he up to. He is eventually going to fold it onto Dadu. Now, why Dadu is doing the same thing? All right, so we might have one more hand before the break starts, in which we have 3-4 of clubs, and we have a raise. Just in case if there is a single call, I'll make a call and defend the big blind, hoping to clip flush or two pair. And against a three bet, obviously everyone knows my move. Ah, chal bhai. No caller, so we will fold it. And we'll go on the break. Alright, so there is a caller. Let's clip once. Once, come on. Ah, not this suit. The other suit, guys. This suit is no good for me. Ah. Alright, guys, so we'll see you after the break in next 5 minutes. Be back exactly in 5 minutes. The break is going to start now. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back with you. So we need a double up real quick because the blind is going to increase right after the break. So hopefully we do get a double up and we come get back into the game. I'll be back. Just give me a second. So as you see, only 69 players left and the tournament resumes. And we've got King 4. Cannot play the sand. We will let it go. Easier to kill time. I don't understand what he gets by doing this. So the average stack is 186 and we are way behind the average stack. Around 82,000 behind. Now even Dadu is going to kill time. Dadu ji, please play fast. So the next time the blinds are going to increase. On to Indian Avatar. Don't know what is he thinking now. Alright, so he decides to make a call. So it goes check, check. So we are left with only 12 picks. Alright, so Dr. Paradox shoves. We obviously folding the sand. On to Chiruji, who also decides to fold. Oh man, come on, let's run good and hit some flop and get some double up. So Chiruji decides to call. Come on, we can still do it. भाई साहब आ जा यार, एक अच्छा हैंड आ जा. 9-10. I'll just open. अगर किसी ने री-रेस किया तो आई एम फोल्डिंग द सैंड. I want everyone just to fold. Let's gamble. 9, 10. Oh, 10. Show me a 10. 8, 10. 8, 10. Nope. Alright, so we are losing. Now, we are gone. On 64th position, I guess. No way out. Let's see if we can hold on to. Okay, we need nothing, so we are drawing dead. GG guys. Alright, GG. We'll play some different tournament tomorrow. Good night. See you guys.